Hey, welcome back. Hi. I hope today won't be choppy.
Do you want to talk about it? They say that animals, it's still... I don't think the land can recover. I'm going to miss Fiona Siverno.
Oh, I don't see any side quest.
I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another. There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messy Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fjord Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I feel like I should just attack and get it over with. That is much better than...
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then. Make way.
Not say no more.
Come on! Come on!
On your right.
Good shooting, Kai.
Good shooting, Kai. I do all the shooting. Yeah, I've put all of my eggs in the basket of shooting. So we don't really have much of other things. I mean, I could reset my points and do it once again. Not much of an issue there.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Okay, I'm trying to get the quality slightly better. Anyway.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Where did this guy come from? Why are you here? Oh, we are in our camp. Party camp.
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Saparan said the real garden is the friends we make along the way. I feel like we're pressing this, but no.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know. You aren't responsible for the sins of the Steel Garrote. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's a rough town, but it's not all bad, assuming they're willing to pull.
pull their weight.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls. Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. And it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing more...
Wow. Pretty big area. go down, I might die.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Many of our people sit there by their own will. I don't know. We've seen desert's a dangerous place. Watch yourself.
There's no going home after this. Gods, the stench.
Never leave here again. You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart. Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back. They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream falls ahead. Unseen, unheard.
The branch breaks. Fear in the eyes!
This one's mine. Let's see what you got. Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's ready for more?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Look out there!
Hurry in the brush! Take it!
Invaders in our company! We see you!
Some of them are still wearing firstborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Who disturbs us? Hurry in the brush!
Protect the outpoint!
Here we go!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
That was a close one.
How are
We
you?
don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... God, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Oh, I used to love stargazing down here. Camp on one of these buttes.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Right behind you.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph. Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay, bro, if you say so.
Something. You. I've not seen you around before. Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares? Something for everyone. Don't know unless you come look.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone. I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. Does it matter what I think? I thought you'd get it. I'll put it like this. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Lead the way.
Dodge this!
for us.
Here it comes.
I'd rather take my chances with the maelstrom than a mine.
Let's finish this.
Easy. Oh, I can't.
Aye, aye.
No, it requires some other kind of whatever it requires.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Stand back.
That's my teammate. What?
Quick as a fox. Dodge this.
Oh, good. That's how it is. Ready, aim.
Let's finish this.
Is that all you got? One for you!
We'll see.
Come and get this! What's the target? Let's see what you got.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Thank Wotaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adia. They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Just like the good old days.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
I mean, if there's gonna be war, there's gonna be war.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Good. In the meantime, keep an eye on your water skins. This place will dry you out faster than you think. What do you need? Ask away. If you're asking about the ruins and this place is deadly. I don't. Let's see. The key. You might. What do you? Right. Not before I've done some reading.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Anything in particular? I'm afraid not. Go on then. Don't be shy. I've spilled... If I must. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to rest the living... Still... Anyway, what do I... You too.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you... You say please.
Dude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
You take lead. To your left. Still recovering. What am I hitting? Where's my bar? Out of the way.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Remain vigilant.
Good timing, stranger.
Fucking green thralls.
The dream thralls must go through.
But they didn't.
You're just... Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately? Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother. Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now? I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge. And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Which we would love to share with Temerty if you'd let us in.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here. Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Better get to clearing out.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
No,
Godlike.
It's her.
I think I saw my uncle out there.
godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors, and we can't afford to lose anyone. People like Kai.
Me? But Capo, he's the real deal.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior but, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, I hate to impose, but he's tired of hearing from me.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Why the distance away? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
gate. We got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
We just keep the peace. Used to break up tavern. Now you're what? Supervised?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Okay. But it'll be good. Enjoy skeleton hunting.
You there? Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? I've got a bit of a... Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Look, there's a... No? Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather... So, I'm quite... Oh, you know, my supplier has... They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Oh, that's a plus for you. Okay. Well, glad to have you on board then. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your fish!
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here.
Maybe the bark...
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew. Those are old wounds, envoy. Old, not unless you want to see. So you...
We followed her through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mute.
I envy you, my friend. You would do that? Then... I knew the moment I saw you, if anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share... Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, but that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars could... Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to... He always had a fragile... She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside... Of course. You have Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Are you kidding? Anybody who's anybody comes through my... Now, that's an understatement. Nothing like Paradise, of course. You're not shy about your opinion? Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat. My supplier, Falkeen, has been... I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want... Another day, and...
Okay, yeah, it's a lot of things to be done.
Are they... Did you...
Are they dead? It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it.
Let's go, Namiho.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we...
Good thing they burned that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
You hungry? I might be.
It's like a waste of coin to me.
Can I?
Key in this place. Find the graffiti you say.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research? Not good. Back. They can certainly.
Be nice if we had guns like... Well, well, if it isn't the one who glad to see you. And you'll... Ismol, a traveler, so needed the money to... Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. If the stories I hear are anything to go by...
Let me know if you need some.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter, first class of Shet. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Reengrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good
That's what I'm afraid of. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an art. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because... And now probably got murdered for... Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the deadfall. Figure out what happened, report back.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Okay, if you say so.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts... Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? If she's read anything about the guard... Bothered? Petra, I'll go along with whatever you decide. Anyway.
Thanks for talking.
Right. As we were saying.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands. I keep trying. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem. They haven't come to help us. Let's hope it never comes to that. It's too bad. You really think so? My apologies for acting. I don't appreciate being... Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. Well, she's an expert in that. While I have your attention, why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly... She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. You want to... Pleasant dreams.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel... And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this. It was a harbor for large glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors. All that vigor being back. Yeah, but I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like Temerity's leading them as best she can, but... Or it'll go the way of the Godless, and I'm not sure which idea makes me... What about you? You were sent... Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steelgarot's attack on you. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity. Thanks for talking. A marker of his service, and something...
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't. It's an old Rawatayan and another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects. Too low... Exactly. The Rawatai's got a big name. Of course not. But they're not the ones who built... It started as a convenient harbor for pirates. Bold or... Over time, those... Well, that brought in a steady... People looking for fresh... Your work. I've got a lot... Harder than I... Thirdborn. Like they're cut from... I really do sound like my grandfather. How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can... Thirdborn's only survive. I just hope the people... Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Seeds of change, they sing to the The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be the soil. But first, the sprouted one. The dam falls. We want all of them. Efforts paid in death nourishes the soil. The spider we ponder.
tell everyone back home. Oh, praise Andra. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, I was so surprised, and look, I can't face, so... Well, yes, of course. You heard about Fiora. We have to be... Plus, Captain Ruigi's great-grandmother was... Well, this would have been our first time. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. So can you just go... Oh, Temerity sent you. What? I'm in no shape to... We made badges together before we can find those.
Hang on now, Key.
Be sure to come back as...
Show me what you got. You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada. Take your best shot.
Couldn't have done it better.
Behind you. Give me a target. Aim where? Let's see what you got.
We sink!
Make way. Quiet as the depths. Coming in hot. Hot.
Yeah, it's
Not bad for a scholar.
Let me catch my breath. Hey! Over here! One for you!
Dodge this!
So they were being followed or hunted.
A can. Here. What were they thinking? Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you... Wait, Naoki sent you? Well, you can... We arrived at the cave. Just the four of us. Manu.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used...
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched. Look, after what happened in Private Naoki was old, it was a matter. Most died then. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. Private Naoki is... Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. The town's been talking about nothing but fear.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it... Even if the captain had been acting weird lately. No. Captain Ruiki, if you don't believe me, check her. If anything, here. Take my badge. I don't have long. Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stair should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hello again. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has... That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was... I heard it all often. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui... Wow. I suppose... Look, I don't know what you think. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving... Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Even Sergeant Asui. It was more than jump. I am not a coward. A swarm of Zor... I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim... That's it!
That'll show him.
There.
What's the target? You're mine now. Let's see what you got. To your left.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it.
Does your soul reside in your nose?
Nonsense! My grandfather. But it's no use. Thirdborns. The better question is why you're not. And I'm far too Ingrates. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
That's what'll happen to everyone in third person. Stop this.
Enemy to the right!
This one's mine.
Let's finish this.
Seek! Let's see what you got! Next one's mine.
Ready.
Is that all you got? Come and get me! Hey! Over here! Nice!
Behind safe! Another soul for the wheel.
We got a customer. Greetings and salutation. But once you stop being... No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got... It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive.
I'm sure I'll be... Oh, good. You found them. Silent. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for... I'm fine. Just a...
Aiko, did you forget the...
No, of course not. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared.
My friends, our client must be...
I want to crumple into a little ball and
Aiko, out of all the scheme, just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's shortly after you should see...
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, Wow, that was easy.
And be careful. It's... Tell your friends, the friend...
Actually, before you go... Oh.
I go dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course. I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back. Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff and Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is...
Oh lord.
anyone?
We make a good squad. Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing? How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. He's been trying to kill. The man's obsessed. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. Cute. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse. So no, I won't share it. I don't care what Toei does, much as I miss our best days. I surely hope so. So long, don't let the door hit.
Hey, where to next?
out the road.
Take your fingers in the garden. Hey! Over here! Left leg!
Sink!
In the eyes!
Trespassers! Look out there! We see you! Devour! Seek!
Quiet as a soul.
Coming from your right! Still recover. Give me a second.
What's the left? Behind!
Choice do we have?
Got to put a stop to this thing, homeboy.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? Spring turned to winter, a soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Life of a god like is pretty hard. You work the entire day, and then you
I was worried for a second.
okay.
come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adiran, path's closed. Too many dream thrills around.
I can't go through here.
Let's see what you got.
Nicely done.
That's so I just got.
Never had a chance.
Come and get me!
Good fight.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Over here! My turn.
On your right. Enemy to the right. Couldn't have done it better.
Okay, path is blocked.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen? You're a good person, stranger. Better than me. Emiwa, Eornu, everyone, please. Forgive me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of them.
Shut up! You tear it all off.
Let's them play!
See!
What's your blade?
Worse than rot!
A branch break.
Show me what you got!
Calm down, calm down.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Why should I? Remergon's frosty balls. You're a piece of work. But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Okay.
Bravo!
You take lead.
Watch the left. Let me catch my breath. Coming from your right. Let's see what you got. Hey, over here. Everyone okay?
Hey, okay. No, there's something here.
Just a little spark. Charge it. Just a little spark. Charge it up.
That's it.
Envoy, behind you!
Behind you! I got it. That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also he'd wake us up before dawn would. He kept us marching until we had sand in just when it felt like we were going to collapse. He'd call, and somehow we'd all find the energy for. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton for... Here's the truth. And he suffered a fate. We did our best to keep... He was the color of an eel's belly. We got him a sickbed, but... I wish I could believe. You ever had to watch someone fade away when it's slow and... Then you know. It's like sitting there, I noticed, and all the time I'd known him, cruel irony. He comes to our rescue, and in the process, I'm sorry, Envoy. I never thought I'd tell this. Something about you. Just having his badge in hand. There's just one last thing. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliff. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
Sheesh, it's still not over. That is pretty far away. Well, I'm not doing that right now. There are other things to do. And I'll just do it on the way. The plan is to do this one first, followed by Sand Sea Ruins, Sand Sea Oasis, and that bounty, and then Celeste. Okay.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this...
Ah, so this is what people keep referring to as being woke. Unnecessary. Best I don't say anything.
It's far from Thirdborn. Your face! Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. Oh, you have. I'm a mycologist, you see. and I'm working on a Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the dream scourge is not a fungal infection. Though, trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul.
Oh, really? Actually, since you're here, I'm having but I'm finding that I'd normally be against harming them, but... You will? Good luck. Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscarp. Damn, I didn't think... I suppose they're... but who knows? Listen, I've got to take some... They're for Kotoa and High...
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed... Well, they said, why shoot... That's what I... These supplies will go a long way. This is my third... right. Start... keep going through the...
Where is that now? Oh, it's back there. There are no save points before.
Let's finish this.
Oh no, don't!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Over there. Someone...
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time.
Some sneaky bastard. Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a... They sent a whole unit of us to scout the towers. The others are gone, though.
What's your business here? Spying? Sabotage?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better out. Tall walls, narrow passages. Anyway, I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Never did like climbing rigging.
Okay. Who puts these many traps? What the?
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
I finished the rest of the traps, Lo. How are the orphans?
Nearly. Poor dead Adiran. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without...
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step.
Stand down, Hayako.
Kai? Gods, what are you... Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the We've watched your people sink their...
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in...
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
The envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already?
We've seen your patrols.
Look at what your garrote did to Fior.
We'll give you one last chance. We'll only warn you.
Only add enough resolve. No matter.
Parley with Adir?
Wherever your flags fly. Please.
Still, you went against your...
I know how it looks, I promise. The envoy's not. She's willing to talk about...
Kai? Bringing a...
We know you've been gone for a long...
He'd wonder why we're fighting each other when the...
That does sound like Tama. But it...
Envoy, we can't let them continue. They'll make trouble, and Thirdborn...
Good.
Wait.
Well, yes, we are, but I could question what you stand to gain.
When Andra sends a boon...
Maybe you're right.
What can they do for us?
I don't like this.
This is gonna be nice. Oh.
I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
You're well informed for someone who sits out in the sand.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scum. A chief? What happened at the tower anyway? What? They hate Adir. They're too smart, but they did let you go. Guess this is where I wish you luck. But remember, don't cross.
Hey.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Who disturbs us? See the blood!
worried for a second.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Which one is that? I don't think we're supposed to climb this way.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach, and that's never a good sign.
Says, do not pull this lever under any circumstances. So, what do? Save the game and pull it.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Okay.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
This one's mine. Right flank. Where's my bar? Hey!
Speed up. Be your sake. Another soul for the wheel.
I was just getting warmed up. All right. He's overdoing it now.
Look at it.
They said better be worth it.
Quiet as the depths.
Soddy.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yes. I'm an idiot, I felt. Hey, what? No. Ah, so
No trap? Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
Thank Caiaphas. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... I came to find you. I just wanted... What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away? No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with... I found his notes on it. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. You just...
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not... He's still himself. Then we've got to go back. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. I will. I'll see you soon.
okay, now that is done.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows?
Rich? You get Well's eyes.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is... First you said we should come to the Living Lands.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of trap?
Kuta, bow, if it bothered you that... Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be...
Here we go!
Protect me on that.
Let's see what we got.
Give me a second. Another glorious battle.
Okay, hold on.
there! Fear in the eyes!
You're mine now!
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? No shit. Is it a special?
I don't know about that, but...
It's been a long time coming. Not without a fight. Yep, sounds... She's convinced the cat... What? The Gunu? Damn right. Listen, this is so, life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
Right behind you.
That was a close one.
Up there.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Yeah, that is certain death. But at least I can try to see. Um, I just saw ancient memory somewhere.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different. The souls of the departed danced before you like. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? You were blind to the future as one day a voice called you to the wilds outside. Find us in the highest heights. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Reflect. The body fights to survive. One day, you came to the place where the night fell. 100 blazing lights refract. We appeared. Your essence joined with our. Tell us, Nimana. The bee pollinates the blossom. You sailed home to the village, eager to share. We prickled. Something was wrong. People had chased the water back. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a wellspring boiled. Our cry. A tongue bitten. You hung your. Why did you not speak for us? The cub cannot know it. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We fall. We cannot. We breathe. We remember a wound gouged into our. Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through. The sun rose on the barren. We had swallowed the village. Nothing. Those who survived, or you could have led them. A grieving wolf for sick people again condemned to a village. In time, all those who spoke tradition without memory, the trial of we saw the clay settle on the emin. We twined together.
Come on! Come all!
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't. But this is where you're supposed... Trying. There's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? He told me to... I walked away, and I kept walking. You're right. Now you know why I never went back to his... At least I'm in good... The truth is, travel, it's felt easy. Don't get me wrong, it's been... You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow. But I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war story. Come on, you know, I let people down. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. But he's not here, and that is... Of course I'm not. Because if he was right, if I could relive that moment, funny. But one of the things I loved about Tom, no matter where we'd come from or what we'd done, I drifted to parodies, but I came to the Living Lands running. Maybe I'm done running away. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge. I've got some things to sort out.
Okay. That is all the missions outside as of now. A bunch of things to do inside.
Godlike?
Godlike. Huh? You won't even... Fine then. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. You'd think it comes on slow. I've got shakes, but the worst are the dreams. Sands. People say the Dream Scourge is a storm. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but I want to die as my...
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? Thank you. Chico will mourn me, but you say...
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. This damn signal.
I know you just talked to my uncle. But I... You know what I do understand?
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a...
Not anymore. Not now that she's given Capo the poison.
Shit.
Damn you. I hope the sand swallow...
Don't listen to them. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit. They hate me.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff. Wish I could give them We'd run out of resources eventually, and then... Anyway... Who needs fabric? We still have stuff. Ah! Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Really? God, What, you mean we're... Yeah, she talked my... But... Oh, perilous. Laguna was looking for some light reading. Beggars can't be... I'm sorry to press you on this, but... I mean, plenty of folks have checked that. I appreciate your... But what you're bringing me is circumstantial. If I can find the time. Was there anything... Something... I'm...
Brilliant deduction.
Yeah, well... Wait, was it an elf in the...
No comment. Whoever we did or did...
Oh, they're very... Well, thanks for letting me know. What did you even... Sure, I'll take X. I wish... Because they are.
I almost forgot you three...
Didn't you know? The twin... I'll have to have a talk with them. I worry for all the children. Just because I'm not their natural brother doesn't... What do you mean? Oh.
We're sorry to have to tell you, like...
I suppose it was only a matter of time. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting... I should check in on... Here, we hand... I'll take the drug. Oh, you're back. Really? One less thing for me to work. One. Oh, wait. That's everything off the...
Welcome back. You did what? Wait, you're telling me that not only... How could this day get... How... Oh, Aiko. I feel... Wait. You did... Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the... Wait, really?
I've eaten moldy hardtack.
Great. I've got a... Thank you for your help, I guess. Oh, and... Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Discounts... Qualifying items.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brother. I'll make sure these...
So, if you're looking for the captain and his... Mind taking these drinks?
My favorite art. I only regret that dear Runga. I suppose you...
Ruth?
Principal. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender...
The captain promised...
I can't have money. Excellent! Here, envoy. A little something from my... Now, make a toast for us. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here.
Yeah, dying.
Drink!
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What?
I think he's
dead. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It was a toast to remember, envoy.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless it.
The oasis belongs to us all. Enjoy it, sister.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance, but one does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much... Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful... Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all, it's... Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Well, Naku, there must be some... I'll be with you at those steel garrote paths. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, you'll need me to get you in the door, so...
I promise we'll get it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be...
Okay. I suppose we should just first go to a camp.
Listen, I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. I'm happy to be... Like I just woke up every feel, but...
We think of grief as a burden.
I wish this were another... It's hard to imagine.
I'm sure you...
Thanks. And thank you. Was... I'd never met now. Uriki was... Manu was a Kiri. For the longest. Me too.
This wasn't your...
Because there weren't enough thirdborns in... If you can believe. You should have taken them down when you had... Given the alternative, those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They'll nip and poke at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir... All while the two of them remain secure and... Nor I. Thirdborns up.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving...
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of... Or the full force of the... I think we both... The Living Lands is changing. If it's not at... Yeah, it was tough to see. He just... It should have been Chico's. You helped me come to terms with losing Tom. I just worry we've robbed... Maybe so. Where does... Yeah. State. Guess that... Yeah. But out of all the people I've fought alone, you always know what to do. It's like you've got... Not many people have such a... I never thought I'd feel this, but you helped me after drifting for... Thanks. So whatever you need. You're asking me? Okay, who... You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn, sometimes I think she lives in... But she keeps... What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. I'm pretty sure Don't get me wrong. She's, strike. I'd never get in the middle of something like that. Yeah, in both of those subjects. I just hope she keeps... She's brilliant. Maybe I should... You know where to find me.
I thought I'd give it a try. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned... Nothing. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Anyway. The only one we have... I don't trust her any further than I could throw. She actually goes down into these ruins on... And now she's trying to... Nah. Until next time.
Katoa, despite their clumsy methods. That is more understanding. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your impact when they take their anger out on you. Anyway. What do you... Anyone in particular? Of course! She's brilliant! Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine. And the courage to... We have a lot of catching up to do. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Yatsley taught me that. Well. Indeed. Oh, I think that's why she gave me. She was making sure I hit. Now that she's traveling with us. I think that covers everyone. You too.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting. But I suppose this will do for. I always ask nicely. But. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth it. Unfortunately, and I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else, I've yet to be burned in a single flame. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out. I was attempting a simple illusions. That was my assumption as well. What is childhood but for... My father was able to pull me from the flame. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness. We're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? Oh, envoy. Well, it's the waiting that... I can't believe Fjord's... I'm going to personally find it. I can't believe we were able to get... We were lucky that the steel Garoda... Oh, at least we were able to... Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, at least I know Temerity will... Oh, I didn't move to... You see, and as a young... That's how I met Temerity. Who says I did? I still go out often. And coming home to a... Oh, part of it is my sparkling... It's hard to hate someone. It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating, but our kitchen is gone now. So I'll have to wait far too long to properly see. My mother always said that the way to a... Guilichi and I got together the old... Then I dazzled him with my... Then he showed me in a bed.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our... I still can't quite believe that everything we... It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. Thank you, envoy. Try not to have... How can I help, darling? We've been traveling together for a little... Did you purposefully choose such colorful... I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor. Thinking that that could be Quilici and me is... And Marius. I don't know what... If he reaches out, do try. As for Giada, well, clear. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting. Ah, it is a lovely little perk, isn't it? But so, you do... So, you'll be swarmed by and some very angry... And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Quilici...
Yatsley, that's my surrogate father you're talking...
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. Well, you know, Envoy, with style of fighting, I mean, you know. But listening to your incantations, I could probably teach you a thing or two. What do you say? If such a thing is even possible. What? I'll talk to one of the boys. See, well, I've taught you all I can. I wish, but if I were in, though I'd like to pick a more fun. Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can... And don't you forget it. But it gives you something. I mean, not every... Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else. How can I... Careful what you... So, the Godless, they arrived on... Hey, you sound certain. Well, but how could you... Oh, well, but dubious metaphysics notwithstanding. The Godless are so... singular. But in their artwork, my guess, they... Yes, well, I can't... 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't true. Suddenly, the appearance... Ah, there was some... From what I can... There are even some... It seems like the Godless really took their... Well, rather... As much. Hope you enjoyed talking about this. How can I help? Careful what you... So. Well, the cop... From what I can... There are even some... It seems like... I know. Well, rather. Hope you... These sudden changes in climb always... Does that... Hard to keep up your routine when you're home, and I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would... I've got some time before we see... In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoyed... Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking. Oh, she was still young. She was over day. All things can... Oh, obviously. As much as I enjoy... Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help. Well, I suppose you've earned that much. Though between your dreams, you remember that I nearly burned my family home down. How do you think I got this scar on my shoulder?
That old chestnut gets more interesting every...
No matter. To make a short story, I maimed my arm. I wish that was... Anyway, my parents... Well, shortly after all that, it started at first. I thought it was a little weird. I learned more. I assumed it... So many... In the library, they do this. Then... Just a low and...
A beat. Steel feet on the shore.
And then...
You've been listening to too many...
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. It's strange. I've not told many of the details. I suppose I must like you quite a bit on. I suppose we should try and...
Thank you for telling us about that.
Right.
For what it's worth, I don't think left. The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Lead the way.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
He's talking to the skeleton, the enemy.
Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone. Of course I probably can. All spells have a count, but we can figure that out later.
That's done? Who's hungry? Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
What do you mean I've already brought you? Is it a be? This isn't the way. Okay, looks like the game's broken at this point. No.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
You see... she's broken all of... A deer in? Was not... There was one, she said. No, but I want this door. Did you see it? The ice takes...
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
That was a close one.
This is it.
What gave?
Yes, but look.
Whatever. Regard.
A spare. Ring grip. Of course I probably can. But we can figure that out later. Precisely. Chances are we'll die.
I like our odds.
Let's get go.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating.
Oh, it was a bug.
What, like it's hard? That's not.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we? Whew. What a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular sphere. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yaxley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Would we sing to them?
There is no face.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
You asked for it. On the left.
Too hot!
Be your sake!
Careful, to the left!
Be your sake! I think worse than rot! If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Greenbrim is a show-off.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Logically, I know we were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
We'll see! We'll see! Enjoy the pain!
More bodies. How gauche.
On your left, dear.
Walk like it's hard. Chime. That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Be safe! Be safe! Wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You...
Well, it's a...
I'll die without the Adra. Please... I don't remember it, but the Adra has... The other villagers. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
I don't think they can hear us. They're like... the same verse.
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do... I told the other villagers I don't take the Adra. Is there no other way? Please.
If the village... That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I suppose that's all. I came through there. That's not even a place. I went there. I went there. These two. And I also went there. So yeah.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us... Oh! And you aren't? Reengrim even... There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. But then the statue shattered. Yes, but we have all we need. The villager we saw, he's the decision they couldn't make. He was dying, and they couldn't accept it. And so, if life can drive us to make... This is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it...
I could have managed without the statue.
Perhaps. Clearly we can't physically... With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her. Could do what the village could not. Put the statue... We'd find our way to the tower. Here to there. Exactly right. Adra's powerful stuff, and it's known for transporting souls. Usually to the wheel, but the theory's the same. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an archmage? I don't understand how you... Ready or... We've got all the pieces. Quick.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons.
this paragraph. That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from an archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
We sink!
This will hurt!
We sink! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Men! We sink! We sink!
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've...
It is her. We felt the pluck of... Who is she?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it?
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So, the parable still had weight. I've never seen a godlike with your... What did you think I was trying to tell you?
Indeed. The point of the parable is quite simple. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul. If it comes to it, yes. More than anything, the whole challenge was for... No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. You good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. Somehow I don't think that's happening. I came to the living lands. This plague shouldn't exist. It can. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so... No one enters Nakuk. Curiouser and curious. You have my interest. Are you? Oh my. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god? This explains so much. My magic being ineffective. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar... Don't take this the wrong way, but you are a godlike of this strange... I have no doubt that like... You will open the gates to Nakukubel, and I will study this Go! Find your so-called garden. A little, yes. A good question.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts.
Who knows how many were sacrificed? And if there's anything of interest there... My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. I'm sure you'll survive. Yes, it was. Not... And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my... You have talent. Not any mage can
You want to speak again?
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful.
I assume the ruins are far in the northwest. No more wasting time. Oh. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim. Are you still here? Oh, do go away. I have reading to do.
This just happened, right? Ringrim like... And she gave... We cut it close. With Ringrim's grimoire...
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage.
Then there's no time to waste.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Yahtzee. How long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and... Vera, why do you ask?
Let's not do that again. Sure, we made it out alive, but... Oh, that small arm... Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Good. Now, as I was saying... Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and... Vera.
Thank you to whoever tuned in.